Welcome in, everybody. We got our Friday stream up and going. We didn't have a stream on Wednesday because it came with a new update. So during streaming time, I was actually recording the video for the new 1.19 Bedrock Edition beta update, which included the Allay. So by the time I got the video out, it was too late for me to stream. I should have put an announcement out to let you guys know that. But today we will be playing around with the Allay. So I'm going to go ahead and info command should be up to date. Hello Doom, how goes it? How did the mob head go? I put that on hold for now. We'll come back to that. Maybe Saturday or Sunday, depending on how far we get along on this one. So, goal of today is to test out all the different ideas to do with the Allay. I have quite a few that I want to test out, plus got quite a few comments suggesting different things that we should try. And I would like to kind of go through each of the farms in Minecraft and kind of see if they can help us get those items more easily now. I think the amount of farms that can be used with Allays efficiently is probably kind of small. But essentially you could use it for every farm. Welcome is Snitch. Says, how did the mob head farm go? I guess I didn't answer that. We'll be working on that some more later. Tim says, how are you? Doing really well today. I did put out a video today. Typically I try to release a video on Friday. Let's see, I want to do stats. Okay, stats. But I'll probably do a video about everything we discovered today in a video on Saturday. I'll kind of cover all the niche stuff to do with the Allay. Hey Weldy, welcome in. We also got Dylan DC here, another great stream moderator. How you doing there? I seen your more recent video. That was pretty cool. If you don't know, Dylan DC has a YouTube channel where he shows really cool Minecraft seeds he comes across. Are the pumpkin points or whatever, are they? Gordy points. They're also known as channel points. You can click on them to learn more. Hey JT. Okay, did the commands work? Maybe not. My info test stats. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll need to turn on my every once in a while. My bot gets logged out of Streamlabs. Which means every time I have to get it again, I can now see why people don't bother with having a special account for a bot. Okay. So while I get the bot up and going again, guys can check out my other social links there on screen. They'll be linked down under the stream as well. And if you guys are a new follower, or if you're new to the stream, make sure to become a follower. That is done by hitting the little heart underneath the stream. That way you guys get us closer to our next big milestone. You also won't miss out on future streams. All that good stuff. So I have to get my Twitch bot going again. Okay, connecting bot now. Let's see if it works. Test. Where's the info? Info test. Stats. Okay, that's working. Awesome. Okay. I don't know why they did that. I should probably look into that eventually. Streamlabs did get an update today, so if someone could check the point thing and see if it works. If your guys' points are going up. I don't know if you read in my Discord, but I did double check with the people at Make Streamlabs, and they said they are working on it. There was an update today. I don't know what was changed with it, but hopefully they fix the point thing, because that seems kind of like a big deal. Keep track of time and points. Okay. So I'm gonna get ready to send out announcements on my YouTube as well as Twitter. If there's something specific you guys want me to test with the Allay, because that's what we'll be doing today. Probably spend the whole time testing the Allay of different scenarios, and then we're also looking at what farms it would be good in. Alrighty, so I'm gonna let the announcements through my community page on YouTube. So if you guys are subbed over there, as well as have that bell notification turned on, you will get access to those.
This video is sponsored.
It looks good, and also put them out on my Twitter. Hey, Breakpoint, how goes it? Okay, I think the info command is good. We got Squaffy in the chat. He says a first time viewer, welcome in. Yeah, there's channel points, and then there's also Streamlab points. Hey, Bajorn. Let me know if the point thing is working or not. Seems like it stopped working. Well, I mean, oh wait, yeah. Okay, maybe give it a little bit of time. I don't know how fast it updates. Maybe check it like in 30 minutes or something. Hey, Batman. You see my latest tip video on farming? No. You can send it to me, Discord. Q Soso says, I could translate Hebrew notes from Ulraf's tweets. Okay. I did have somebody translate everything currently. So I think I'm mostly caught up in that part. And I think I caught up in the chat. Hopefully I turned everything on correctly. Awesome. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Nice. So, this is Bedrock Edition Beta. This is where we're testing out the allays. So if you guys do have anything you want me to test out, ping me in the chat maybe. Like, that way I can see it. Otherwise, I do get some notes of things I want to look into. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are having a great beginning of the weekend. Today is Friday. Like I said earlier, I did have a stream on Wednesday because that's right when the snapshot came out and I was recording this time I was typically streaming, and the time I got the video out is pretty late, so I didn't have a stream. I'll try to remember to do announcements on my Discord and Twitter, because last 2 Wednesdays I forgot to send out announcements. I actually got the days all mixed up. I thought it was a Tuesday for half the day. Okay, so with the hidden message about Allays being afraid of red sheep, I wonder if I could actually get an evoker to convert over a sheep and see if that does anything. I did try. There was a sheep over here. That wolf probably killed it. Let's see. Maybe I go somewhere else. That guy's still stuck. This guy... Oh, he finally unfroze. A couple of these guys actually got frozen when I was doing some testing. So, how about I make a hole? That way the guys don't run away. So there's the evoker. And then if we summon sheep, put a sheep in there, and he turns blue ones red. So now I have to find. Oh my goodness! The wolf came over here. How could you? How could you? Now I'm actually playing Bedrock Edition with a controller. Oh, the controller's not making pictures. Now it's making pictures. Cool. JC, I have another question about Allay, but I'm not quite sure how to express them. Hey, Pixel, welcome in. Look at that, lost my sword again. I'm so excited to see what you're doing with Allay, says Breakpoint. Thanks. I'm really excited to see if the Allay gets tweaked so that it has like more consistency. Problem with entities is that they're always a little bit sluggish and slow, and makes them not very good for some things. So we need blue and red. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and dye this one blue. You see the evoker does his little thing and he turns it red, but it seems like the Allay are just fine. Let's put in some Allay that aren't like trying to hold items. And these guys don't have to stay by the player, so they can easily just wander off, kind of like a natural mob. But it don't seem like they're moving away from the red sheep any faster than any other mob would. Yeah, go ahead and read what it says about the controller. How far will they wander if they follow you through a tunnel? So do you mean like these kind of like tamed ones? Or do you mean like the untamed ones, which do whatever they want? I think they're kind of like a bat, right? Tame ones? Did I lose any behind me? Yeah, some are getting left behind. So if we move really far away, so if we kind of move fast away from the Allay, you can see they do get kind of left behind. Like that guy got stuck over there. Even though my render distance is turned up, like just a chunk or two, then they kind of, like all these guys over here that got stuck. Yeah, if coming close again, they kind of like reanimate. That's actually a quite short distance, so I think they would have to go further than that. Maybe just a bedrock thing. Yeah, I don't see anything with that. Okay, let's see how far they'll go pick up an item. So, we got quite a few guys here. Maybe we should, maybe we should eliminate some of them. It's not the best. Kind of like a nice flat area to test stuff on. Okay. Oh my goodness, I actually lost all those guys just walking over here. Looks kind of strange, they're all just stuck there. Yeah, so these tape guys will definitely try to follow you, but if you just go too fast, thinking like if you had a light or something, then you wouldn't be able to keep up. We'll test the totems in their hand thing. I had a few comments about that, but let's first test how far they will pick up an item. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to stand here. Oh my goodness, I still lost some guys. I think my render distance is up still. Yeah, it says it's 10. It says I can't change it either. Respawn radius. I really don't know too much about the Bedrock settings. So I want to drop some item. I think the easiest way to do this is just probably redstone and dropper. Go. Oh, you can't make stuff go into different slots. Dropper. Oh, I think my controller. The controller's going wonky, wonky, wonky. Sometimes my controller gyroscope gets messed up, so it thinks I'm rotating my the controller, and then the gyroscope can actually let you how do you get more than one item? But anyways, the gyroscope can let you do more controls. Shoot. Whatever. Bedrock Edition's so finicky. Here. We'll do this. Like, I think Bedrock is just fine if you're just playing survival, right? But whenever you start doing something a little bit more complex, I definitely run into problems. What command's broken, Wildy? If there's something broken, let me know. What happens if you toss you an ender pearl? What happens if they try to toss you an ender pearl? Okay, we could try that too. Try the totem thing, ender pearl, Allay holding totem. Was the only way to get the outpost mansion. Yeah, so far that seems like the only way. We haven't found any like curing ways or anything like that. And we did test leads. I tested in my first video. Oh, the name changing thing? Yeah, that's a Streamlabs thing. I don't know. Is there a bug report on that? Probably. Maybe if someone could check and see if there's a bug report on the Streamlabs for that. Okay, just reading the chat. This is the Minecraft. Well, no, I'm playing music too, but there's Minecraft music. top 5 command, but it seems to be working out. Okay. Yeah, some of the commands are kind of slow. So I put, oh my goodness, a bunch of guys got stuck over there. Let's make a new guy. So he got a green block. He's just going to kind of wander around me. If I release the block on the end of this, he doesn't see it yet. Okay. Oh, no, I need to put repeaters down. This is too long to do without repeaters. Oh, in Bedrock Edition, you got a solid redstone line. You notice that? Like, I can't click on the side of the redstone does. There is so much stuff that Bedrock doesn't have. The Java has that Bedrock doesn't have. Okay, so we got our green guy here. Let's flip the switch. There should be an item that popped out at the other end of this. He doesn't notice it yet. Let's move a little bit closer. He's still here. He doesn't notice it. Move closer. I think he notices it, but he doesn't. He thinks it's too far away or something. Let's get closer. See the item over there? Oh my goodness, dude! Their searching distance is so limited. Yeah, see the way he's holding his hands up like that means he has the item. Or he sees the item. But he's not going after it. I'm pretty sure they only lift their hands up like that when they see the item. There he goes for it. Now is he gonna get stuck? Yeah, he got stuck. Okay. So he was like over here a little bit, but I was over there. Oh, he came back. Okay. Okay. So I gave this Allay a green concrete, and we're going to drop a green concrete block over there, and we'll just see how close he gets to it before he notices it. So right now he's kind of floating around the player, but eventually kind of float closer to it. If we get closer, he'll also get closer. Every time he raises his hands, he's kind of indicating that he sees the item. So now he raises his hands, he sees the item, he'll go over to pick it up, and he brings it back to me. Awesome job. So let's see how far this is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So a little over 16 blocks is able to pick up items, which is very limited if you think about it. It can only go out like 16 blocks from the center. What's your thoughts on computers in Minecraft? Pretty crazy that you can actually do computers in Minecraft. Although maybe these mansions will be worth going to now. I think they always were kind of worth going to, just because they're so unique. But I don't know, like the chance of finding a mansion You do have a map for it, but it'd be so much easier just to find a couple more extra like outposts. Hello, Matt. Our first time viewer. If you guys are coming to this stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, make sure you guys do that so count as a follower. It's a little heart underneath the stream. 16 blocks. Okay, so that's kind of important. That'll determine how big we, or how, if we're using them in the farm, how far out they can go. Okay, so let's test the totem thing. Look at all the guys that froze there. So you can't give the Allay a totem of undying. Let's go ahead and see if it actually prevents him from dying. Is it considered like an actual item in his hands or not? Hold still. Oh wow, it actually does work. So he just, instead of dying, he just used up the totem, and he also got the different effects with it as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what's one of these guys is open hand? This guy? So we gave this guy a ender pearl, and we'll see if he actually throws the ender pearl or if he'll just drop it as an item. And it looks like he just drops the item. He doesn't actually teleport him when he throws it. That was pretty cool to see him survive that. What does a goat horn have a cooldown? We don't know, but it'll probably be something useful. There's a coin flip if you guys want to participate. JT says, mansions seem more common. It seems like every other series I see finds them by chance. Anyway, mansions, you do get a map to find them. Where outposts you don't, but outposts are pretty common among same places that desert or villagers can spawn. If a place doesn't have a village, and I think it can have an outpost, but I don't think a place can have a village and outpost the same biome. Volcano says they're currently working on studying and recreating a computer in Minecraft. That's insane. Can they pick up non-stackable items? Yes. Like a totem of undying is non-stackable. If he has 2 totems, can both work? Oh, that's a good question. I don't like it that these guys are just freezing, but it is early snapshots. So we have to give him a totem and also drop a totem. But then we have to kill him before he gives us the item. These are vines too, huh? I didn't know they had vines on spruce trees in Bedrock Edition. So how can I give him totem? Give him a control totem, and then also pick up things that are invisible. Does speed affect their flight speed? Ooh, yeah, we should definitely test that. How do you make things invisible though? So I need to get this guy. I see that video too where a wolf was chasing a fox and it killed it. Let's make a maybe enchant my sword. Or yeah, I give myself sharpness too. Raise, sharp, or strength, that's what it's called. Strength. Okay, so then I need to give him an item. Alright, I'll throw an item on the ground. And then when he picks it up, kill him. Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. I think as he picks it up and drops it so fast. Okay, so we'll drop this totem to the Allay. Once he picks it up. I don't know if I can do that. This seems way too fast. Oh! Okay, so we killed the Allay as he's holding a totem? And the totem went off. But he's picking up another totem. And it seems that it actually killed him. So use the totem and then it killed him. I might have hit him twice. But he definitely dropped a totem. So it looks like the first totem he's holding actually works. The second totem he's holding doesn't actually let him survive. So let's try the potion thing next. So now we're going to give some speed potions to the Allay and see if that helps them be any faster. And it definitely looks like it's helping them. They don't seem like they move vertically faster, but they move horizontally faster. Looks like they're doing a much better job at keeping up with me. But when it comes to moving upwards, they're quite slow at going up and down. Okay, so next thing to test was the thorn armor. Might be able to test some other potions too. Enchant. Raise. Thorns. 3. Let's give this Allay some. Let's give this Allay some thorns armor and see if it hurts us. So we're in survival, and let's go ahead and punch the guy who is holding thorns. Doesn't seem like it's actually doing thorns damage to me. But it does look like the durability might have went down. Let's see, what difficulty am I in? I'm in normal, right? Yeah, normal. I think I lost durability. I really don't understand the bedrock thing. Welcome in, Cax. Spawn Allay with a totem in a box. Spill lava and check his inventory. I can't check inventories because I'm in Bedrock Edition. Maybe there's a way to do that with commands, but it's quite annoying. Can you even do that here? I don't think you can. Yeah, they don't have a data command, do they? No. Unless it's some other command. I've been given Turtle Master. Ooh, that's a good one. Can I pick up unstackables? Oh yeah, we talked about that. We tried the speed. I lose his total while holding another one. Yeah, that's what we tested. So the thorns did not work. At least not. At least not when he had one of them. Maybe if he had two of them? I don't know a good way to test that either. Can you pick up the... can they pick up full shulker box? They should be able to. Let's try that. at the farms. Get the redstone and like a piston. What else does it pick up? If you give them redstone like a piston. Oh, do you think like they pick up, you want to know if they pick up like sticky pistons versus normal pistons? We could try that. Okay, we got a lot of lays here. There's our testing areas over here. Come on, buddies. Did I lose them that fast? Oh my. This is like worse than moving a parrot home. I'm pretty sure you can put parrots on a lead. Okay. So we want to give one piston. So we'll give this guy a normal piston and we'll drop a sticky piston and see if you can tell the difference. Doesn't look like, it doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like he's going after it. What other stuff? Oh yeah, let's try a sword. I feel like we should kill some of these guys. This is my Allay trap. They try to come down to me, they die. Okay. I'm too lazy to build a box. It's a lot easier to do this. Oh wow. I feel like it's brighter down here. Or maybe, oh, that's because of the lighting. Okay. That's fine. Nice, okay. So let's try swords. Are actually one of these swords enchanted? No. Enchant. Breaking. Okay, they do look different. Someone asked if the different types of swords can tell them apart. So we'll give this guy a unenchanted sword. It looks pretty cool holding it. And we'll throw out an enchanted one. And he definitely will pick that one up. So he can't tell the difference between the enchantments, but can he tell the difference between actual sword types? So we got diamond and put down a stone. And it doesn't look like he's interested in it. This guy's such a well-behaved one. Just sits there. Okay, so we tried the piston things. Catch with chat. That did take a lot of durability. Welcome in, Zaf. Handling portals, their way they could retrieve items across dimensions. Probably, if you kind of moved them. Let's test some more items before we test other stuff. I'll write that in my notes though. Hey Doan, welcome. Will the players online, which player will Allay drop items to? The person who gives them the item. Right, that's who they're like teamed towards. Hey Tommy, I'm new in the stream, welcome in. If you guys are new, make sure to hit the follow button. We're testing different things with Allay. You guys can put in your suggestions and I'll test it. Just catching with chat, so I'm a little behind in chat. What's range drop at a note block? Not sure. What is the range on the drop of the note block? Well, they only detect items like 16 blocks away, so it'd be like 16 blocks. Floated items, that was pretty cool. Pick up items that are in campfires if they have fire resistance. You think they can pick up items in a campfire? I don't think so. I mean, just lying on top of it, or? Let's just search for it. What the heck? What is with this tab? The whole tab thing in Bedrock Edition is horrible. Campfires. And also want to try magma. I'd like to try different types of wood too. I guess we could do wood here. What item do you have? You have the wool, okay. Let's see if they try, let's see if they go after different types of wood. So that's spruce. And it looks like he goes after, doesn't matter what type of wood it is, he tries to pick it up. But once again, this might be a bedrock problem because in bedrock they see all the like plank types as being the same. Let's see if they'll actually take like fire damage if we drop the item onto something that typically burns stuff. Yeah, he really just doesn't really touch it at all. Kind of just swoops over top of it. Now if Allay is in there, it can take damage from flammable stuff that you stand on. Like this campfire here. Or the magma block. Okay, there's some other things I'd like to test. Pick up items, campfires. Pick up items if they are in a campfire. Okay. I don't think I'll pick up stuff that's in a campfire, but we'll try it. So stuff that can go inside is food stuff. That's all cooked stuff. They don't even have all the food in one area. Oh, there's the horn, by the way. It's under equipment. Fascinating. This is under nature, okay. So if we give Allay some raw food, and then we also put some raw food on the campfire, we'll actually go for the items on the fire. Doesn't look like it. Ah, that one caught on fire. Wait, bedrock condition can actually catch on fire? Oh, that is definitely different than Java. So rabbit got cooked, and we'll see if he will try to pick it up. So they can tell the difference between cooked and uncooked. Let me catch up with chat once again. They are 2 chunks away. They freeze. Yeah, like 1 or 2 chunks. I don't know if they really have chunks of bedrock condition. How many items can they hold? They can hold this whole stack of items. So if you drop a whole stack of these items, it picks it all up at once, but then it starts dropping them like one by one, which is kind of strange. Then it ends up picking them back up again. So it kind of makes a loop. This also resets the item timing, so their despawn timer. So you could use these guys kind of like what I showed with dolphins, where you can use them to reset the time of items despawning. But for most cases, it's but in most cases, moving items is really fast with water streams. So resetting the timers, as they are 15 minutes, typically not needed because you can get the items quite far in the 15 minutes. Very inefficient at dropping. Just drop them all. Excited to see how you break the new mob. Yeah, it should be fun. Or we're finding a lot of cool stuff out. Treat empty shulkers the same as... No, both shulkers are the same. As long as they're the same color. Oh yeah, the shulkers. I just said I found a seed with 6 big gel rooms in one that have 4 gel rooms and one that has 4 gels each. 6 big ones? That's really big. That's going to be a lot of Allays. That would be impressive. That's pretty cool. Different colors are separated. The color thing is a little bit strange. Catching what, reading the chat right now. Enchanted books. Yeah, all the books are the same. Oh yeah, you guys did ask about enchanted versus normal book. We'll try each of these. Oh my goodness. So we got Allay with the normal book, and we're going to go ahead and drop a writing book as well as an enchanted one. It doesn't seem like it's interested in those. Pick up shot arrows. They're not items, so it'd probably no. That would be one way for the to like retrieve stuff. We could try that. We can also try different types of arrows. When I hit it, it kind of runs away, and then it comes back again and tries to drop off all its items. It's like, here, have some more. So he has a tipped arrow, and let's go ahead and drop a normal arrow. And he does pick it up, so all the arrows are considered the same. Let's shoot an arrow out. We'll shoot an arrow out, and they don't go after an item. It don't look like they go after this arrow since it's not an item. Is he holding a trident? I gave this guy a trident, but I guess apparently it doesn't show up as an item in his hand. Let's drop a trident and see if he picks it up. Yeah, he's able to pick it up. He just doesn't visually show the trident. They don't seem to pick up the trident being thrown. We'll try the portal thing in a bit. I want to try items things while we're doing it. Can I sort and stack up items? Yeah, in theory I can. Give enough room. They don't despawn if they hold items right. I don't think they despawn ever because they're like considered like passive mobs, right? It'd be like saying villagers despawn. Activate endanger themselves for item. Yeah, I mean they do catch on fire, but I don't really know what they're doing. They go into lava or fire. Well, the problem is lava items don't survive lava and fire unless they're another wreck or another right. We could try that though. That'd be fun to test. Where should we put it? Put some lava right here, maybe? Where did they hide the lava? They only got 3 tabs. I feel like Java Edition should have more tabs, but yeah, they have even less. Okay, probably gonna love to get that one. Okay, so we'll get this guy some armor. Let's see if he goes in there and actually takes damage. So he is going there trying to pick it up. Let's see if we get him in there a little bit closer. Let it fall away in there. Yeah. He'll actually hurt himself trying to get the item. That answers that. Welcome in, Ark. Yeah, they're taking damage from, like, campfires and stuff. So far in Bedrock, I don't know if you can really look at their data or NPT stuff. We did try the totem thing. Hey, Vision Dragon, how goes it? How good is it, Allay? It's about 50-50. A lot of things that you think it should do, it doesn't. Pick up items on the air or such items on the ground. They can pick up stuff in the air. Like if you just throw something, I've done this before, but I threw items and they just like immediately pick it up. Let's see. Yeah, so it's like he just kind of, you throw it right over his head. And he also does it too when he drops items. They drop and then they like instantly pick it back up again. Welcome in, Frox. Okay, we try the rabbit. How do items... You can make items float in Java just by teleporting them. Keep teleporting them up. But yeah, no way I'm going to try to do that in Bedrock Edition. So limited. Oh yeah, gravity tag is our thing. How many unstackables can they hold? 1 stack. They have 1 slot. I don't know if there's a way to get over 64 in survival in Bedrock. Or even in creative. We did test that if you drop a bunch of items out, they'll like kind of like pick one up and then like drop it off. Like very rarely will they pick them all up before dropping them off. So they're kind of inefficient now. Yeah, the despawn timer is 5. Did I say 15 earlier? Maybe it just sounded like that. Kind of mumbling. Allay doesn't know hotkeys. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be too good for non-stackables. Because it's not very precise. And it's also slow. And it's not very direct. Like, it kind of drops it everywhere. It's going to be, like, for very general stuff, you can sort it. But if you're trying to get, like, really precise, it's better to use other things. How does it work with the Allay when it picks up items? Pretty much any item that's close to it, it can pick it up. But it doesn't pick up stuff inside boats for some reason. Would Allays be good for quarrying? Yeah, any type of mining would be good, as long as you don't use explosions. Because explosions would kill them pretty fast. They're not very they can't take like hardly any damage. So just doing a lot of mining or collecting a lot of resources would be fine. Yeah, you definitely would want to use these guys just for some really precise items, not like generally. It would just take too much allays, and it also take too much room and too slow. Try named items. I think we did try named items, didn't we? Did I try that in my previous test? Maybe I did. We could test that, I guess. Oh, where's the anvils? I guess we just name anything. So we gave this guy a named arrow, and let's throw out a normal one. And he does pick it up. That would be cool if you made it so that if you give him like a normal arrow, then he would be able to pick up like all types of arrows. But if you gave him a specific tipped arrow, then he wouldn't be able to pick up like normal arrows. Something where like you can kind of use it both ways. That would be pretty cool. Maybe there's another way that we can kind of make it more precise. I think it works on items, ID, so arrows, tipped arrows, enchanted book. The arrows were the same. I think this is bedrock, so I don't know how they categorize items. Yeah, tipped arrows and arrows are different in Java, but it seems in bedrock they treat them the same. Can we say they are flying hoppers? No, because what a lot of people don't understand is hoppers not only pull items, but they also push items. And yeah, these guys can like pick up items, but they can't push items into chest. That's what one of the main things hoppers do, is they push items. The hopper minecarts can't even push items, which is, I think, is a bug, because hopper minecarts should be able to pull items and also push items. Maybe I should write a bug report for that. Yeah, you could do some really slow sorters or choose some. You could make a flying item sorter in a roundabout way, because I mean you could do it in Bedrock Edition, and Java would be a little bit different. You could have them drop off stuff near a node block. I really don't know how Bedrock fly machines work, because I know they don't have block dropping. But I can just show the illustrations. He's still trying to give me items. Silly guy. Oh, where do you have the honey? Or the slime? Oh my goodness, so much stuff in all that about Bedrock. You could do that. I guess we could use honey. It's funny, it actually shows the collision block, collision box, the actual size. I don't think it shows that in Java Edition. So even though it looks like it's bigger, when I point at it, like if I point here, I'm not actually clicking on it. The brick leaves behind it, even though I'm pointing at it. Fascinating. But it does show the collision as a full block. Is it a full block? Oh, it is a full block. Wait. Am I slowly moving? I can't tell. Why wasn't I crouching? Like it slowly shifted my view. Huh, when you move your view shrinks a little bit and then it moves it up again. Anyways. Let's do summon hopper cart. So I would go there. And then we put no block in front of that. Okay. Now you're being a pesty. Pesty guy. Pesky? Is it pesty? Must be pesky, right? Okay. So as I mentioned before, allays can be actually used to kind of pick up items on a fly machine and automatically deposit them. So if we go ahead and sync this allay up with this note block here, when you drop an item, I think it's broken. Oh, he's trying to get those. Oh, he dropped a whole bunch. What are you doing, little guy? I don't know what he's doing. So if we drop an arrow here, he's able to pick it up and drop it near this hopper minecart, so we can actually pick up items and collect them. His actual precision of dropping items is a little bit big, so he can drop it like anywhere, so you might need several of these. But in theory, note blocks can be pushed as well as hopper minecarts, both in Bedrock Edition as well as Java, so you can have him pick up items and deposit them. You can come in here and collect them. Let me catch up with chat again. Let's bring it behind. I note block pitched them, not yet. Check my video on my YouTube channel if you guys want to learn more of the basics of the Allay. Now we're just testing the more precise things. Brock says, I wonder what kind of mob farm Ray will create for this. I wish I could farm up Allays, that'd be cool. But we'll be looking at what farms we can use these in. It's already been streamed for an hour and 20 minutes, so let's see if I can hurry get through all this stuff. Couldn't find a way to breed them. Yeah, so far they're only in structures. Follow the player. Hey, welcome in, Drax. Kind of funny because we thought the Allay would be pretty common, and we thought the Skulk sensors would be rare, but Skulk sensors are common, and it looks like the Allay is going to be rare. It would be cool if you could have different Allays go different node blocks, but currently it doesn't look like it works. Yeah, we haven't found a way to breed them. Remember, like half a year ago, I was trying to make a raid farm sorter, all the items, iron access. Oh yeah, I remember that. Maybe we'll get. Yeah. Maybe we'll just stream a little bit later today. Got a lot of stuff I want to test out. You can't get the item back. Yeah, lays are pretty slow. I wish I had more functions. Has no block over the hopper cart. Well, they try to drop out the note block, so I mean it'd be best if it's on top. Also, more than be good. Welcome in, Dish Soap. Hey, I finally got caught up with chat. Okay, I'm caught up now, guys. I think I did all the different things you guys asked in the chat. Allays being rare isn't like a big problem. You just have to use them more conservatively. So I think I did your ideas. I do have a bunch of my own ideas over in my notes. Some of them we already did. So we tested the thread sheep thing. Oh yeah. Let's see. We got our invisibility potion. Where'd that one go? So you could use Allays to carry your stuff, like this guy's carrying a shulker box. So you could get like one more inventory. This could be useful when going to areas where you can't like bring a lot of stuff. Maybe you're going into like prison. You can get this guy like invisibility, and then you can try to sneak items into areas that you're not supposed to have them. As this guy will be carrying items, but then you can have nothing on yourself. Need a race between animal mobs, pick up items, allays, baby piglins, foxes. Problem is foxes. Foxes definitely don't give you items back. Piglins, they pick up some items but they drop them again. Something they keep them. But I definitely think the other mobs, yeah, they're probably all pretty even because it uses similar AI. Lower cages should be more common. Special properties while carrying them. Do they drown? If so, slower to carry turtle shells. Okay, that's a good one, JT. Yeah, they also don't have spectator mode in Bedrock Edition. Where is their hole? We made a hole, didn't we? Guys coming down. One guy's invisible. Hopefully he's not. Oh, there he is. Okay. So, water drowning was next thing to test. Make a little observation thing over here. Can you move out of the way there? Plus I got that stinking replay thing popping up. Did the thing go away? What is it? Can I even move it? I know what it is. It's my graphics card. But I thought I turned off all these overlays. Instant replay. I thought I turned all this off. It's turned off. Why is it still on here? No. How do I get rid of that? Okay, I don't know how to get rid of that. Usually it just goes away. I usually get it when I press Control S. No, Control Shift S. Control Shift oh, instant replay. Oh, how do you turn this thing off? I found it. Media keys. Use hotkeys. Control Shift as instant replay. Reset hotkeys. Oh, I can change hotkeys. Press delete to unbind. Oh, okay. Apparently it does not listen, so I'll have to unbind it. And also turn it off. It's still there. It's still there! How annoying. I don't know what to say. Video profile. That's what stinks. Every program puts in their own little software and stuff. It's so annoying. Try to figure out how to disable it. I never had that stay up before. It always come up and then go back off. Well, okay. I don't know how to remove it. I either leave it there. Thing is, it also pops up in my recording. Like, I don't care if it pops up in the stream, but I'm trying to record. Maybe I could just put something there in the video that covers it up. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we say. Oh yeah, when I try drowning, turtle limit, just join says ultra. There's both game audio and background music. Oh, I could turn off the music here. Hopefully their music works better than Java music. Has the point system been working or not? Anybody find out? Looks like it hasn't. You can get points just by following. Yeah, I might just have to put something on top of that to get rid of that. I don't know. I never had that stay up. Stay replay off. See if I click it. Oh. What a bummer. Okay, we'll try the drowning thing, and then I'll just put something over top of that. My goodness. Okay, let's see if the Allay will drown. Okay, it looks like it does drown. It takes a little while. Now let's give an Allay. Now we'll give this Allay a turtle shell helmet. Looks like he's still drowned, and I didn't really see any particles, like he was getting water breathing. Affected by bubble columns. They should be. Pretty much everything's affected by bubble columns. Problem is, it's like really hard to test some of this stuff in Bedrock Edition because Bedrock doesn't let you place entities inside of like even water with the eggs. You have to use a spawn or the summon command. So they got these blocks and they have these blocks, which are different. What they got here? Natural blocks. So we'll summon in Allay inside of bubble columns, and it definitely looks like it's taking effect on it. It's getting pushed all the way up to the very top here. That would allow you to get a little bit more control on these guys. They do also not have, they also don't really have any feet, but they do have kind of like the ghost bottom half where it kind of is ragged like. Let me through. Put them in minecarts? I believe so. We got them inside boats, so there should be minecarts too. What is this? Says A. Check the title. Okay, so let's go back to stuff I want to test. So they did prison sneak. We'll do all the farms in a bit. We'll test going through portals. Let's do that. Actually, maybe we need to do it down here. They move around so much. So we'll put in another portal, and it definitely looked like they get teleported by it. Even if they're... Let's go into another... Oh. Okay, we'll go here in another dimension, and yeah, they're actually over here. So you could transport them between the different dimensions, so they pick up items and then transport them back over, so they drop them off. The pickup range is like 16 blocks. We did test that. They don't pick up anything if they're in a minecart. Or at least I didn't hear in a boat. Ah, put the portal on top. Okay. Wrong portal. Let's also try a end portal. And they go through it. And they made it here into the end dimension. What in the world just happened? Okay, that doesn't work in air condition. Wait, why did it show me taking damage? Thank you for the raid audio list. Welcome in, raiders. Oh yeah, it looked like I was taking damage. Oh, these are lays that got stuck? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think that's where I was testing it. That's something we did want to test. I want to see how they work just like a dog works. But yeah, don't know how they teleport to you. It doesn't seem like the lays will teleport you like a dog does. Wouldn't be kind of nice if they could do that. Unless you have them connected with a special node block. Yeah, they do seem like they're avoiding the portal blocks. Picking up shulker drops. Yeah, just their range is so limited. Oh yeah, if a bullet hit on me, I'd die. Huh. Okay. So let's go back to our testing area. Oh, is that a ship? Is that the ships that are in bedrock condition? They're like completely out of the water. Is this normal for bedrock? They're not in the water, they're above the water. It's probably really normal for bedrock. Ghost ship. It's a flying ship. Okay. TP to 7777 Look at that. Takes it right here. I did notice when I relogged, this boat actually moved into a block and mobs started suffocating. I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is bedrock edition? Who plays this? Okay, let's see. What's last time testing? So we did the portal thing. I want to test different farms. We tried different types of tools, which they can detect different types of tools. Did the sneaking prison thing. Normal verse, enchanted books, stair. Oh yeah, can they tell the difference between different types of stairs? Where did the creeper come from? Is it really that dark here? Stairs. Stair log. They seen all logs as being like the same. But stairs. Got cobble. We'll try stone and cobble. Where's our hole? We can do without the hole, I guess. So with stone stairs, it seemed to ignore the cobble stair. So what was the other one? Stairs. And oh yeah, we did look at the logs one. Okay. We tried the totem in the hand. Tried the bug with the sand. Attack anything. Did take magma damage. They did pick up shulkers. We couldn't find bundles in this version. Do they respawn outposts? Probably not. Yeah, I talked about shulker splitting in Bedrock Edition. That's something new. They don't seem to TP to the player. Not sure about loaded chunks. We don't have those in Bedrock Edition. We tried breeding them with cookies. Treat them as a new item. Diamond armor farm. That's for the farm. Put that in the farm category. Grab distance, we tested that. The health we know is low. I don't know exactly what it is. Probably, I don't know, 5 or something. Would it be 10? I guess it could be 10. What does another right do? 8? You can one hit him with this, right? Or no? Well, no. Okay, so it's probably like 10. Probably 10. Okay. That would make sense. A lot of passive stuff that we did try the evoker blue to red sheep. Item refreshing stream. We talked about that. Yeah. Okay. So I think what's left for my list, we actually did test a lot of the stuff on my list. It's a different farm, so let's look at different farms and see if they could work with those. I have been streaming. Oh, I haven't quite reached 2 hours of stream. Okay, so let's see if we can quickly go through some farms and might just pull up. Should I pull up my farm everything list? That way we can go through without missing any. So I'll pull up the farm everything list, and then we'll kind of go through it and see exactly what farms they might be good in. I still don't like that thing sitting at the top right corner, but I guess it's kind of covered up for you, but for my recording, it's still sitting there. Okay, carry shield, does it help them? Probably not, because like villagers carry shields, and they can't hold the shield up. I don't know how it is in Bedrock Edition. I guess we could try. He's holding a shield. So I gave this Allay a shield, and looks like it's similar to the Trident where it doesn't show up. And it doesn't seem like it helps him. That was a good idea, because shields are pretty unique. Like a Lytra is another thing. But yeah, they're not really wearing the Lytra. Here, we'll give Allay a horn. That's pretty loud for you guys. Is there anything else we should try? I mean, if we have any other more ideas, we can always try if you guys ping me in the chat. It has to be stuff that's like, when they hold it, it does something. Like the totems. We did test the thorns, but I think that's only a Java thing. So when I come out for Java, we'd have to test it. Okay, so let's go back to the farm everything document. Let's see. Okay, this is 1.19. Let's go back to 1.18. I might pull up a Minecraft version too. Because I do have some of these farms that are easy to kind of point out. Like tree farms, right? Say I have like a water system collected. Could pull them in. So I'm gonna load up the Minecraft. We'll quickly go through these. Because it would be nice, like I could just kind of go through them and talk about them, but I think it's better if I illustrate, like show them also there. It's a little bit laggy as I load that up. It's funny, Bedrock runs so smoothly. And then Java's just like, it's so slow. Okay. So which one do I want to open up? I think this one. Hey Agent, welcome in. First time viewer. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit the follow button. Just underneath of it. Little heart there. Just click that. Okay, I think it's all loaded. Check my settings. Okay. Looks pretty good. So let's... Oh, we go to this one too. Let's kind of do them in order as I come across them on my sheets. But then again, Java might be laggy, but it also has a lot more features. So I got farms here, I also got some farms over here. Okay. So allays would be useful in tree farms, as if you blow them up or if you chop them down, the leaves and other items that fall, the allays can come around and pick those up rather than using water streams. Although water streams are a lot more consistent and they are fairly cheap. And it seems like allays are going to be kind of rare, so you might want to use them in more, specific farms. Let's go down here. The way they could... Another use for the allays is using them in any type of big mining project, such as like quarrying or just collecting a lot of resources. In this one, I got a tunnel board that's blowing up blocks, and then they can come in and pick up the items. But remember, there's a lot of items here, and they currently just try to pick up like one group and then unload it before picking them all up before unloading it. And they also only go out about 16 blocks, so they don't cover a very large area. You also have to be wary about things that will damage them, such as like TNT explosions or any lava nearby. How's my frames? My frames are kind of low. Maybe that'll make it a little better. Okay, that might help a bit. So let's look at the list. I'll try to go through this as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, amethyst. They will also be useful in a amethyst farm, because currently I have to be really precise on where I put pistons so that they don't drop items on top of areas that can't be collected by our water stream. With the Allays, we can use a lot more of the budding blocks and just have the crystal items fall wherever, and then he can come, the Allay can come in and easily pick them all up and bring them to a central location. Jumping does most things in C++, but when it's originally written, it was to make a cool game, not for performance. Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I can do similar things. Minecraft too. That would be. I mean, I think they're getting to a point where maybe they'll get the two versions so similar that, you know, it doesn't matter which one you're playing. Spencer shoots bottles out anywhere. The Allays might actually be useful there. You don't need minecarts to pick up honey farms. If you check my honey farm videos, I show how you can do that, which is a normal hopper. Okay, so let's go back to our. I mean, it could be used for every farm, but let's just try to choose farms that would be like supreme. And we kind of already talked about ancient debris because we talked about quarrying. Though they wouldn't really pick up ancient debris because you don't get that as an item. Materials. Arrows. Maybe I should just read this here. Probably less confusing. Talked about tree farms. Would a villager crop farm be useful? I don't know if I even do I have a. Let's see if there's any other farms in this world that would be useful in. So what do we got here? We got shulker farms. Not really. Here's our goat farm. I never did a video about this. Well, I mean, I showed it several times, but I didn't really explain it. I guess goats do spawn naturally now, right? Yeah. Goats naturally spawn. So I could actually do a video about this, but they don't drop anything. Okay. Okay. There's a polar bear farm. I mean, it could mean that you could kill mobs like anywhere, right? And they can come pick up whale. Still limited by 16. Was it 16, 16, 32? So 32 by 32, maybe 32 up and down. Yeah, so I think you wouldn't want to use them for any kind of fast farm. It has to be something that's slow. Could be useful. Screaming Goat Farm. Yeah, so instead of having a killing chamber down here, I think I didn't make a version where there's a portal down here. I don't know where I put it though. I don't think I even mentioned it. Did I mention my video? About... Yeah, now I think about it. I'm not sure where I put it. But yeah, I mean, you can just put a portal down here. Take more to the nether. But you still need to separate. If I really want screaming goats. I was going to do a screaming goat farm, but I found out screaming goats weren't very useful. I couldn't find some where they were like, some case where they were really useful. Imagine a copper golem 1. Copper golem is pretty lame compared to Allay. If you looked at all the different things that copper golem does compared to Allay. Allay is probably about 10 times as much things it can do as copper. Yeah, I think it'd be useful in a wheat farm. I thought about that too, but I think a hopper cart underneath would be better instead of a hopper cart under. But think about think how much, especially like a pumpkin melon farm, they produce a lot of items. You can expect Allay to pick up every single item and then take it to some area. I mean, they could try to pick up items that don't they don't get collected. Like let's say items fall out somewhere where it doesn't get collected, that kind of thing. Shulker farms. Got powder snow. There's more shulker farms there. Like you could have a lake come on top and like squid die. Another useful area might be having squids spawn and then kind of get beached or die, and then the lake could come in and pick up all the items rather than trying to get all the items to a central location. Yeah, the uses are pretty limited. I mean, you can use it for everything, but... Oh, here's one of bee farms. Someone was asking about bee farm. Like this setup here, you don't lose any items. It's just a hopper. This is like the simplest bee farm. And here's just 4 of them. This is also is a automatic. The villager also automatic, or the bees pollinate the crops and the villager harvests them. So it's also a crop farm and a bee farm. So this is kind of like a must-have for people that want to do crops and bees at the same time, because it could produce. I think you might have to do 1 for each crop, because the villager kind of just plants the same crop over and over again. But if you had a couple of these, you could do pretty much every crop. I guess it also is a candle farm. So what else I got here? I got vines, not very useful. These are my new. I just did a video about this last week. All dyes and flowers. Don't really need it there. Water streams just do. In most cases, water streams do better. Copper farm, not really need there. I got another copper farm right there. General mob farm. I haven't did a video on this. Got a bunch of different types of azalea tree farms and dirt farms, etc. Some of these farms. These are all pretty easy to collect items. Okay, so I think those are all good. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in this world that I need. Let's just see if I have a villager world or not. No, I don't have a villager world. Maybe I call it something else. No. Okay, so I must not have kept it. I must have deleted it. But there is a world download if I really need it. See if I type in the word crop. Nope. Okay. Okay. I don't have a really good example of villager farm. What I can do is I can go to here. Yeah, do exclamation mark controller. Locate village. Plains village. Do they have any crop farms? Tell me this village doesn't have any crop farms. How do these villagers survive the winter if they don't have any crops? Oh wait, Minecraft doesn't have winters. Okay, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. TP 9999. Hopefully they got crops. No crops. Really? Really? Let's look for village savannah. Wait, does this green mean they're refreshing their trades? How can a nitwit refresh its trade? Unless it does something else. Okay, here's some crop farms. Just wanted to talk about something. Now that would also be useful in a villager crop farm, especially one for wheat or beet seeds, because the villagers themselves will only pick up some of the items. And if you fill the villager full of seeds and won't be able to pick up the wheat, then you can come in and have the Allay pick it up rather than using hopper minecart from underneath. Okay. This is a kind of cool village. A lot of different terrain here. Must be like kind of caves cutting into this. Oh yeah, well, something. I love these floating water. There's a lot of them too. Let's find out when it get updated. What the? I have Dylan D's here. Dylan DC. Wonder if he's ever found an actual like floating water like this, but floating on all sides. This is floating on 1, 2, 3 sides. 3 sides, trying to. Okay. Let's go back to our chart. Maybe them in a small bamboo sugarcane farm, since a bit tricky to flush water. Maybe chorus farm. Oh yeah, that would bamboo. Yeah, I was trying to think. Bamboo would use hopper mine cards. Bamboo, sugarcane, chorus flower. I don't know if I have any examples of those in my world. Cactus farm is pretty straightforward. But yeah, I definitely see the other ones be useful. Flying cactus? Oh yeah. Definitely take damage. Other areas where they could be useful is farms where it's hard to collect the items, such as like a bamboo sugarcane farm or a chorus farm where the items can sometimes land on the same block where the original vegetation is. In which case, they could have them come in and pick those up. Even if you do have a water system, you can still have them come in and pick up the items that get stuck. Let's keep making our way down the list. Let's see, what did it say here? It said bamboo farm. Okay, so maybe I'll just read these. Look for anything specific. Do I actually have my raid farm here? Probably. Welcome in, EWQ. Okay, so the items from a raid farm. So these come from the Hero Village part. And these were just from the raid farm, these top ones. Right? Because you hear the village, you also get the totems, crossbows. Also the axe. Now with my raid farm, you do get quite a few different unstackables, like iron axes, crossbows, as well as totems of undying, and typically these would all end up in a chest by themselves, where other stuff could easily be sorted out with item sorters. But now you could also have these kind of placed in a pile at the end of your sorter, and have the lays come in and maybe just pick out the totems, and have the rest of the stuff get pushed into lava every so often. Or you can also have them like sort out the crossbows and use those as a fuel source. Yeah, I think it gives, like, the lays aren't going to make a huge difference in Minecraft, but they're going to give things that weren't really possible, that weren't easily possible. I mean, you could still sort, like, it's possible to sort out axes from totems, but it's like you have to use zombies, you have to hold something, you have to get the item out of their hand. That's done by killing them. So it's going to be a lot more survival friendly. Yeah. Okay, let's grab our list again. So I was looking at these words, tree farm, but wouldn't be helpful in trading, would they? Because, like, you trade stuff, typically, you pick it into your inventory. Wood stuff. You have to be a farmer. Collecting the actual item is really difficult to do. It has to be kind of a slow farm too, because if it's too fast, the layer won't be able to keep up. Yeah, you can check out this chart. There's over 1,000 items. All items in Minecraft on this chart. It's exclamation mark farm if you want to see it. Yeah, we're just in the bees. It's alphabetical. Just looking at the different things like squid farm, wool farm. Wool farm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's over 1,000 different items in Minecraft. You can see it right here. It's 1,147 currently. Bartering. Bartering. What would you do in bartering? I guess we take a look at bartering. I think I have my bartering world here. Do 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 do. Night vision? No, it's oh shoot, I don't got my keyboard plugged in. All I have to really do is I need just right here. So there's quite a bit of stuff. How much of this? I mean, I already did make a sorter. Oh, it's not in this world. The sorter kind of sorts out all the stuff already without Allay. I guess I can mention that. Now you could also use this inside of my gold farm slash. Now you could also use this inside of my gold and bartering farm, as bartering produces a lot of different unique items. But I did already make a sorter that can sort out pretty much all of these. And since I can't sort the difference between enchanted books and like enchantments on gear, in some cases, it's still not going to be better than what we currently have in the game. But yeah, bartering actually covers a huge section, like between the raid farm, I think it's like, what was it, 77 some unique items, and bartering is, I'd say probably, is it over 10 unique items? Maybe bartering's not that much. I wonder, like, what are the, like, the top farms for producing the most unique items? The tree farms, like a tree farm is really useful because of wood. Otherwise, I don't know, there's quite a few. I should say there's not that many farms that can do a lot of things all at once. Just checking my notes. So I wrote down squids on land. We did look at that already. Oh, yeah, diamond farm. I should mention that. Refresh item stream. I did already mention that. Villager crop farm. Yeah, let's talk about the diamond farm. I did have some people get kind of confused. I think because some people did videos about my my skeleton farm. So let's go back into here. Because in my skeleton farm, or in my stray farm, I'm like, yeah, this also could be a diamond farm. So people thought, oh, strays give more diamond armor than other stuff. But it just happens that a lot of things give diamond armor. So where is it? Right here. Okay. Now, one use where Allays actually might be better than other places is sorting out different gear that you can get. Now, you can get these from like zombies or skeletons and even strays. This is my stray farm here that automatically uses dogs so that you get loots that are considered a player kill, such as armor and bows. And because Allays can tell the difference between like other armor sets as well, and because Allays can tell the difference between different types of armor, it can pull out all the diamond armor and put it into a separate chest, and then you can destroy the rest. So you can actually make a more effective diamond farm. You could sort armor. It is possible to sort armor as well as tools before, and this was done by using zombies, but it wasn't as survival friendly as it is going to be with the Allay. You notice when I record, I do take a lot of pauses, and then I have to edit all those out, put it in together to make my videos. Actually, when it comes to recording, I take a lot of time to record. You can use Allay to sort. They all drop their items in the same spot. Yeah, like they'll pull out one item out of this. I have to get Lays a chance to pick up specific items before Hopper gets them. Yeah. Yeah, instead of having a Hopper here, you just let the items fall on the ground, and then you have the Lay come in and then have a Hopper somewhere else. And just let the items despawn. I think, actually I'm not too sure how that, yeah, that should work. Because once items form a stack, then no more items can go to it. And I think then the item time when it reset. If you keep adding an item to a stack, I believe it keeps resetting the item despawn timer. But obviously once you get to 64, you can't add more to the stack. Hey Goofy says, although I did not create that many videos myself, I did all of them as a one shot. Yeah, I know a lot of people that when they record their videos, they do it in one go without editing. I find that really impressive because I always take time to, talk about different things, but I want to talk about it in such a way that's understood by a technical aspect. So I don't want to like just ramble. I want like every word that I say to be useful. And a lot of people do is they write scripts. And I don't ever really want to get into writing scripts because I feel like it takes away from one of the reasons why I even started doing YouTube, and that is to like become better at like improv talking and speaking. Like that's one of the reasons why I did start doing YouTube. Hey 8. Item stack gets the despawn timer of the last item added. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We did look at these farms. Let's go back to our list. Should be able to go through these pretty fast. I stream about 30 minutes over where I normally would end my stream. Cobble Iron Blaze Farm. Nah, that would be good. Ice Farm. Yeah, just most cases water's just easier. Shulkers. We could talk about shulkers. Not like a shulker farm, but like collecting shulkers out and about. Let's go to this world. Automatic Podzol farm. Oh, 8. I was actually looking for that the other day. I actually freed up some room on my computer so I can start opening my archived worlds. So hopefully I can find it. Okay, so let's go to the end dimension. And yeah, this world should have... Oh, that was kind of scary. Should have entities. Look at that, it's blue sky. They would also be useful when collecting your shulkers manually inside of an end city, because when you kill these guys, the shells would fall down to the bottom, and as you're moving about through different areas, they can come in and pick up all the shells and bring them to you. Make sure to check the description 8. There is a fix for it. Yeah, the world download probably doesn't work, but if you check the description, we already came up with the fix. I could put in the world download. That'd be kind of annoying. I could also put it in my pinned comment. That's probably easier to do. Twitch is not a business? Well, technically, by tax terms, if you do something consistent, then the government sees it as a business. So like me making consistent YouTube videos, the government sees that as a business, and that's all taxed. I mean, most things are taxed. Like all tips and stuff are taxed, tips and donations. Okay, so we looked at that. Let's go back to our list. Yeah, I think Twitch considers people who stream on there, because they're helping produce ads on their platform. Oh, I just blanked. I forget what they call it. But essentially they give you a little portion. I forget the term they use. It's not like you're part of the business, but it's kind of like being a freelancer, I guess. Let's keep moving down. Ice farm is something I need to do a video for my YouTube channel eventually. Wither skeleton farm. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't really think they'd be that useful, because like a lot of farms, I guess I could mention this in the recording. Let's see, push right buttons. Let's go to the wither farm just so we can talk about it there. Wither, a beacon farm. Yeah, make sure you guys read the rules of the stream. Not only Twitch's rules, but also my rules. Because there's a problem with Allay, and that is it picks up items, but doesn't kill mobs. In most cases, you're trying to kill stuff and pick up items at the same time. But yeah, let's talk about that. Now, a lot of the benefits of the Allay are actually not accessible in farms where you have to kill mobs, because typically what you do is you have an area for the mobs to spawn in, then you bring them to one central location where you kill them. Then you also pick up their items, since they're really easy to pick up in a central location. Now, the Allay is able to pick up items in any location, but it's not able to kill mobs in any location. So essentially what you're looking for is some cases where items are spewed about, and you don't need a centralized killing system in order to get the items in the first place. So having like a Zoglin go around and kill mobs, and then having the Allay come around and pick up the items is a system that could work, but you gotta remember the Allay would also be attacked by the Hoglin. But you gotta remember the Allay would also be attacked by the Zoglin. This also applies to like the Johnny Vindicator. Is there any other cases where stuff is killed, or you can kill stuff like pretty much anywhere? The LA can come in and pick up all his stuff. So yeah, it wouldn't be really good for a Wither Scout to farm. There's a Wither Killer. Could pick up the Wither. Yeah, pretty much the Allays are just too fragile to use in a lot of areas. Let's go back to the John Vindicator nor Allays, and I don't see that happening. Yeah, especially with the Allay being a friendly mob and Vindicator being like the evil villager. Thanks for the raid there, Redstone. Welcome in, raiders. Redstone raid, welcome in. Let me guess, you're doing some redstone in Minecraft? We're currently looking at all possible uses for the Allay when it comes to farming items and collecting them. So we're going down my list of farm everything, and we're just kind of talking about each one and thinking about it. Skeleton farm. See, if there was, you know, back when mobs could spawn a magma, you could have like mobs spawn a magma, and then you could come in and have them die there and have the Allay pick up the stuff. But Allay also takes damage from magma. I accidentally touched it. Thanks for bringing community over here, Redstone, for the raid. The new raid, cool to see that you are working with the new Allay mechanics. Yeah. What do you think of it? Do you have any opinions on it? Shaker floor farms. Those things produce an insane amount of items. There's no way Allay could keep up with that. Unless you're trying to just get a special type of item and just let the rest despawn. But that would be one area where you get a lot of, or where you get items without a collection system. Let's keep moving down this list. It's funny because like there's tons of different items, but the variety in farms to get these items is not as much as you would think it is. Like if you kind of like pay attention, it's like the same farms over and over here. Like raid farm pops up a lot, you know, trading pops up. What's the other one that pops up? Wood farm. But yeah, let's see. Coral farm, it's pretty easy to do. Fish. I mean, you could have a sort out loot from fish. That's another farm that that you get a lot of unique stuff out of one farm. Hey, Twin Shards. Long time no see. Let's go. Let's go into this world, I think. Yeah, that's right. I think the Allay being fragile mine will be what most people use them of or sorting. I didn't quite get what you meant there, Arch. Are you saying like they'll be used in mining? I think that's what you're trying to say. Or sorting? I think that's the main things too, like large resource collecting. Then again, think about how fast you can mine compared to how slow the Allay is. You'd have to have like a whole swarm of them, then they get in the way of your pickaxe and you end up hitting them. Ugh. Okay, where's our fish farm? It's over here. Sorting drops? Yeah. I think it's going to be very specific drops, right? Like the totem of undying. Diamond gear, that kind of thing. Okay. Oh shoot. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Now another farm that produces a lot of variety of items is my AFK. What's this farm called again? It's called AFK Treasure Loot. It's my AFK Treasure Loot fish farm, as it produces enchanted stuff as well as books and a lot of stuff that can't really be easily sorted. Now I did come up with a sorter that can sort out pretty much all this stuff, but it would be cool to have more options, like being able to sort the rods away from the bows, where the lays could come in for this. It's funny because we made this farm like a year and a half ago and I still haven't got it in survival yet. Okay, so besides this, okay, fish farm, coral farm, wandering trader. Wandering trader might be, like you're looking for a farm that's pretty slow, pretty niche. Like wandering trader farm, you either like save the traders or you save the traders or the items. But yeah, they don't really produce items unless you're there. And then you have to get them to a central location and kill them. It's the same problem all over again, where you have to either have them centralized in one location to kill them and as well as pick up items. Oh, okay. Blaze Farm is another one. Player kill. I know some of you guys said bee farm, but bee farm's a little bit too easy. Bean farm. Bean farm, yeah, it's too easy. All this is just the items are too condensed to really use Allay. Sorting does make sense. I mean, but there's only a few cases where you really want to sort stuff. Pretty much, I mean, all weapons. I guess weapons and armor. People kind of enjoy sorting that stuff. But it's like, where do you get the weapon and armor to start with? It's not like you just have a whole bunch of diamond armor sitting around that you need sorted. You have to run like a mob farm for a really long time in order to get a substantial amount of diamond gear. Ghast farm? See, the problem is how are you going to kill the ghast? Because I don't... Do they spawn inside withers? I don't think they even spawn inside of wither roses if they hang over. Use magma blocks to kill gas. They're immune to fire. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Maybe you can think about that a little bit. I am back. Go ahead and turn that off there. So what was it we're talking about? Oh yeah, gas farms. Yeah, I don't know. Can gas spawn with the roses on the edge of them? Probably, because like it only checks. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. See, my gas farm, I pushed them all to one location to kill them. Let's say you had them kind of like scattered out, wither roses scattered out, and they spawned. They just died there, and then the lay came and picked up the items. But then once again, the lay would touch the wither roses and die itself. So yeah, probably not good. And the other thing he said was charge creeper farm. Not sure how the lay would be useful in that. The charge creepers produce the heads. What can the lay do? Check out my YouTube channel. I got a video all about the lay. Bucket of fish automatically be sorted chest like making them leave the hand with item frames. Make bucket of fish automatically be sorted in a chest. They don't take anything out of item frames. Are you talking about like in my tropical fish farm where I use item frames to pick up and drop off fish automatically? That should still work. I'm not sure. The lay could be used. We can try, well, I mean, all the tropical fish would be the same, but maybe we could try a different. Let's just test different fish. Oh, you can send me the link on Discord if you want to. Their red rum. Spawning in wither roses was patched. I know they don't spawn directly in them, but I mean the gas are so big they hang over, right? So they hang over into a wither rose. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, the laser could take damage. I guess we said that. Suffocating pistons. For not killing gas, but not allay. Suffocating with pistons. Yeah, that would be, if you're trying to suffocate lays with pistons, that's a huge operation. I mean, that's very, very costly. So I would not recommend that. It's a lot easier to use the fly machine that I showed. Welcome back, Goof. A bucket of fish automatically stored in chest. Okay, yeah, I think that's possible. I told it in your farm. It doesn't work anymore? What part doesn't work? It should work. Maybe you can message me 8 on Discord. Give me more specifics. Kill blazes and then have the lay grab them. Sure. You remember the blaze might actually shoot the lay out of this guy too. Torbound raid farm's best case? I think so. Probably the most useful one. Okay, I caught up with chat. Since I was gone. Next to Wither Roses now, but it's hard to keep track if it's current version, previous version. Hey, Lost, how goes it? Can you just send me a link there, Red Rum on Discord? It's probably pretty simple. I've played with Easygoing Minecraft. I played with him before. Probably putting out items, the wind roses killing the farm, keeping the Allay from hitting the withers. Problem with Allay is putting out items. Oh yeah, I guess we were talking about that. Maybe the hero of the village, raid farm. Yeah. We talked about the raid farm earlier. What was I gonna test again? I got so sidetracked. Oh, the bucket of fish. Okay, so we got tropical buckets of fish. Oh, we also got the tadpoles here. um, so we'll give this guy a tropical fish bucket, and we'll go ahead and drop out a different type of bucket. And it seems like he's not interested in it. Now overall, Allays will probably be most useful in being able to pick up non-stackable items, as there is quite a few of them in the game. Sorting is probably going to be the best thing that these guys will be useful for. That does remind me, I could kind of do a, I could do all current ways how to sort stuff. And then go into whichever ones you can't do, do the rest of them with Allays. Shy Piggy says, "Hey Ray, I love your videos. Thanks so much. It's so surreal to hear your voice live. Glad you can make it to the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit the follow button. As a follower, it's a little heart. Welcome in. We talked about Flower Farm. We already mentioned the Bamboo Farm. Slime Farm. Kills magma cubes. Yeah, slimes don't spawn on magma. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind it. I guess I did mention it earlier, back when mobs could spawn on magma. Law says Ray's voice is ASMR. People do say that. I feel like I keep my voice kind of low and kind of quiet, just so I don't have to use my voice so much. Yeah, it'd have to be a very small bamboo farm. But yeah, we talked about the tropical fish buckets. Talked about the stackable stuff. Let me write to my notes. Maybe one of the useful things is making all stackable farm. Okay, let's go back to our list. I don't know if Allays would be useful in a skulk farm. Because items are fairly fast, and they're not that spread out. They're pretty concentrated because mobs die. I'm just looking at the farms and thinking if they would work good. A lot of these are repeats. Like the same farm produces a lot of things. Chorus farm, I should probably update that someday. It's pretty old. This came out during the snapshots of 1.19 or 1.19, 1.9. Way back in 1.9. This farm still works because I did build it relatively recently. I think it still works. And nobody, usually if something doesn't work, people will leave comments saying that. Lay's pathfinding is process intensive, probably. I also made a chorus farm before they came out with the arrow shooting, dropping the flower thing. I think that would be useful, because if you break them off, I don't know. Break with water, still need a plant, which is annoying. Okay, let's look at some other stuff. Witch farm. So far, we haven't really thought of a farm where you can kill mobs, or you can even like kill crops, or you can get items to drop in a large area and have a lake come and pick it all up. Because like, if you're trying to kill mobs in a large area, they either have to spawn on something that kills them, or it's like drop TNT from above to kill them. Right? Or you have to have a mob that's walking around and killing them. So like the Zoglin. I guess we could try the Zoglin. Where's our hole? We could try the Zoglin and who else? You guys coming down here? Quite a few of them. Ah, don't play in the lava. Okay. Summon Zoglin. Oh, the zombie can be in really small spots in Barrack Edition. So Zoglin would just end up killing the Allay. Okay. Barrack Edition still has the spam clicking for PvPing. Let's continue looking at our list. Bean farm, fish. It's kind of hard to think of what farms would be good because pretty much every farm has been so designed to do a specific thing. Just like the fish farm, right? Like the fish farm is designed to contain the water, keep the items somewhat contained so they can easily be collected. And we're just getting so good at like killing stuff in the central location, collecting from the central location, all that stuff, which means Allay is not as useful. It's almost becoming an early game. By the way, thanks everybody who's hit the follow button. See your names popping up on the screen. Move an Allay with a fly machine with a note block. Yeah, we did talk about that earlier. Drowned farm. See, drowned farm, you want them to be killed by the player in most cases. I did make a drowned farm. I don't know if I'll make a video about it. I don't think I made a video about it. But yeah, just a big drowned farm with bubble columns, pulling all the drowns down. You're dying. It was essentially a big rock flesh farm. Not too useful. But I was just thinking if you had lays in there, they just get sucked down and killed by the magma too. We got a couple of unique farms here. We got chicken farm. Those are pretty condensed. Fish, sheep farm. I mean, you could have like sheep spawning and then like a wolf going around killing them and then the lay picking up stuff. Seems very bizarre because sheep give you wool, which you can have a wool farm, and food. The hogman farm works really good for food. Have we tested music disc? Does Allay know the difference between music disc? Oh, that's a good one. Let's test that one. Where would it be under? Is it here? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, music disc 1 and a different one. Okay. It doesn't look like the Allay. It looks like the Allay can sort out the difference between the types of music disc. That's actually good. So it could be another way to sort out music disc without a player. So it would be possible to actually have the Allay sort music disc rather than using a player, such as in my automatic music disc farm. Yeah, Barrack Edition hoppers can put music discs inside of jukeboxes, but not in Java. Yeah, you need a player in order to sort out music disc, or we now use Allay. Rabbit Farm. Uh, Mob head farm. So to get mob heads, you need to kind of condense the mob, so it don't really make sense there. Organic hoppers. Sweet berries, is there a way to knock berries off the bush without fox? No. You can do it with the player, but then, you know, that's not much better. Are lays harmed by sweet berries? That's a good question. Because they do move. I would say yes, because they move inside them. Where are the sweet berries? Probably under food. Does anybody know where they're at? I'll just search for them. Bear. Oh my goodness. In Bedrock, you have to actually click in here before you can type. Okay. Oh, shoot. They started little ones? Is that normal? Oh, I guess that explains it. Allays do take damage from sweet berries when moving through them. Yeah, surprised in Bedrock Edition, mobs actually catch on fire while touching campfires. Should make the Allay immune to environmental damage effects, but without the... Oh, like the Vex. The Vex isn't immune to all environmental damage. Quite a bit of it he is, but not all. Like it could die from powder snow, and it could die from drowning. But it would be nice if they're not so weak. Okay, let's go back to this. I think I'm caught up with chat. Can I sort empty bee nests from full ones? Probably not. It, anything like that, it doesn't do. Because we tried full shock boxes with empty ones, and it can't detect different types of arrows and. Let's keep going down the list. Tree farms, shears, guardian farms. So guardian farms, you can just have them die by dropping them. But yeah, they're really fast, so Allay wouldn't be able to keep up. It's not like there's one thing specifically they would want out of them anyways. The coral farms, pretty simple. Block quarrying, silk quarrying, a little bit more complex. Could use Allay there. Problem is, like, Allay's not even like good at giving items to the player. Like, I feel like it does like a 3x3 area centered on the player, or even worse. Maybe the player would be able to pick it up. I was thinking if you had like a player AFKing, like mining stuff on a simple flying machine, it wouldn't have to be like, you could actually make it less complex, because you're not trying to collect every item that you're mining. You just want to collect some items, like maybe just diamonds, maybe just emeralds. That might be fun. I'll write down my notes. Yeah, it's just really hard to work with flying machines in tight spots. You usually have to kind of clear out a big area so your slime stuff don't stick to things. But I guess you could also do something where you use, like, instead of having the player mining, you could still use like TNT dupers until they remove those, and then kind of blow up blocks. Maybe wait like 10 minutes or something, plenty of time, and then have the Allay kind of come back to the player. Yeah, it's still like their distance is so limited. Hey, Unknown coming in with the 12 biddies has got to go sleep. Good night. Thanks so much for sticking around and stream there, Unknown, as well as the biddies, and have a good night as well. So what time is it in Europe? 11 p.m. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that you might be able to make a simple. I know John made some kind of relatively simple mining machines, but I still feel like you could probably make it a little bit simpler just because you don't really need to collect items. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of tough. The Allay are so fragile. But yeah, let's keep going down here. We got rail dupers, villagers, cultivars, trading, dirt farm. It's pretty condensed. I don't see how it could be useful in dirt farm. See, Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is just something that's just weird enough that those are the kind of things you're looking for. Something weird like Dragon's Breath. Now, Dragon's Breath, you have to be there as a player to pick it up. But we are looking for something like that. kelp farm, like an early game kelp farm. Pretty good. Now that I think about it. Oh, there's my kelp farm. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe the squid farm would work good. This might be a farm that actually worked really good. My squid and kelp farm. Because you wouldn't need, yeah, you wouldn't need a flying machine. Huh. Do I have a world download of that? I'm not sure. It's kind of a farm I did quite a while ago. Let's look this up. Ink, squid, kelp, fish. I might have to download it. Yeah, I think I have to download it. Hey Peppy. Check the title if I know what's going on. So love your videos. Thanks so much for the compliments. Glad you're here as a first time viewer. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. It's a little heart underneath the stream. That you guys get us a little closer to our following goal, and you won't miss out on future streams. Hey 10K. Hit the snooze button. Had a rough week. Oh dear. Last question. Do frogs drown in Minecraft? I think we did test that. I think it's a no. I don't know. I think it's in that video where we tested all the frog stuff. Enderman picking up pumpkins and melons to get the pumpkins and melons. I help some people design those type of farms. And you have to get the Enderman to kind of a central location so that they pick up the pumpkins and melons without picking up the dirt that they're on. So yeah, I don't think that'd be too useful. But let's get, I think the best case is going to be this. Besides sorting, I think it's going to be this, this kelp farm that I'm talking about. How long am I streaming? Oh, almost 3.5 hours. But we're almost done. Let's look up my kelp farm. I guess I had the link there already. This farm here. World download. We'll download this and I'll take a look at it. Okay, I'll copy this and put it into my saves folder in Minecraft. Now we should be able to open it up in here. Refresh that. Type in squid, and look, we got a new world here. I think it's this one. Think he says, I gotta go. Have a nice day. Thank you. You as well. Fling that frog Wednesday. Eat the magma. Then Allay pick it up. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. But, I don't know. The magma farm is pretty condensed as it is. That is possible. Okay, it's updating it. Any stream tips for new streamers? Just start streaming. And if you see something that other streamers are doing and you like to do it, then take time to educate yourself on that so you can do the same thing in your stream. Yeah, this would also, the visual glitches. Yes, let's go ahead and record this one. So one place where the Allay would be very useful is here in my squid ink as well as kelp farm. The way this works is the player Ave keeps really high up, so squid spawn near this ocean monument and the guardians kill it, meaning that they drop their ink, which floats to the top, as well as normally there is this fly machine which breaks off the kelp, producing kelp items. But you can not put in the fly machine and just have a Allay here. You wouldn't get any kelp, but you would still get ink. And the Allay could come around, pick all the ink off the top, and put it into a central location. I definitely think I'm going to update my farm to do this, as it's going to be really effective. There, okay. Yeah, I really like that farm. It seemed like a lot of my viewers also enjoyed that. Endstone Farm. Endstone Farm. I should eventually update this because that's my fast Endstone Farm. He's probably go back to my simple one. I don't think Endstone Farm would be useful though. Actually, you could do. There's like a couple ways you could do the Endstone Farm, right? You could either have the player mine it, you can explode it at its location, or you can move it then explode it. But either where the Endstone forms is pretty minimal, so it's not too difficult. And if you want to do a slower Endstone Farm, then you need Ender Crystals, which are kind of expensive. So maybe I could do like an Endstone Farm and a Dragon Farm in one. Right now I got them separated. Have a good one, Pepe. Copper converter, don't really use Allay there. Grass farm. It's a pretty simple one. Hello, where? So you can see a lot of these, the actual farm types to farm these items, the names are kind of like the same farms over and over and over again. It's like a few farms can do everything in Minecraft, like a witch farm ends up a lot, bartering, AFK fish farm, tree farm, these are all the really main ones, and raid farm. Moss farm. Yeah, I don't really need it there. Ghast farm. Not sure what the ghast farm. Because there's not really an easy way to kill the gas without accidentally killing the Allay. Blueberry. Blueberry. It's a lot of different ways, but it's all pretty simple. Still haven't figured out why squid spawns are broken in 1.18.2. No one seems to understand what's causing it. TD mining, doing dungeons, and then chest breaks, and Allay gets new disc for your farm. That's pretty interesting. Thing is, you'd have to make a lay for everything that you think is gonna come out of a chest that you want, a dungeon chest. And then you also have to be careful to make sure the lay's not near where the TNT blows up. Since the lay only like reaches out like 16 blocks, the buffer zone between the explosion and where the lay sits it's just too small. There's a good chance that the lay's gonna take damage. Unless there's a way to like really contain it so it doesn't leave its area. It just wanders too much. What else we got here? Decorations, okay. Dude, we're only in the G's. I should probably go a little bit faster. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Let's see if we can speed through this. Can I do page down? Oh yeah, that works really good. Hang a rope farm, okay. Ice farm might be useful, but then again, you're probably producing so many items that you won't be able to keep up. Plus, it also don't go that far unless it's following you, but then it'd be slow and get stuck behind. Zombie farm. Hoglin. Amethyst farm. We did talk about that one earlier. Sea pickle farm. That's a unique one. Auto brewer. Did we try potions on it? We did try potions, right? And it, what was it? Oh yeah, it could tell the difference between potions, right? Is that what it was? I find the video was just a couple days ago and I can't remember. I think it did pick up. It did pick up potion types. I mean, he's still flying around. Like there's a potion guy right there. He hasn't died yet. Of all the guys I was killing, let's just drop this one and see if it picks it up. Oh, okay. The lake can't tell the difference between the different types of splash potions, but it can tell the difference between splash and drinkable. Let's keep going. We're already in the M, so we're going much faster now. Magma cream's a little too easy. Yeah, like Silk Touch melons. I guess that just shows my melon farm. I feel like that wouldn't be really good useful for LA. Brewing. Stew farm. I doubt I could tell the difference between suspicious stews. But it can tell music dance, which is good. I feel like the more unique stuff is probably good because you can always get more lays. But if the lay can't tell the difference between things, it doesn't matter how many lays you have, you're just still stuck. Craft items in full inventory, left the lay take the product. I don't think you can craft. Oh yeah, I guess you can throw it out. Auto crafting, right? Is it gonna be really useful for auto crafting or help you in any way? I don't think it is. What do you guys think? Farm, TNT. Maybe spy. Separate splash portions for non-slash. When the player leaves, the ring of note blocks and walks away to get them to stay. So currently they just freeze. Maybe because they're just based on the player. We could try that, I guess. Could be so crafting and have a ton of items keeping things from despawning. Oh, it might be kind of annoying too. Let's see. Okay, so the question is, do they freeze if they're constantly listening to note blocks? Hey. Oh, okay, still follows me. Okay, let's drop an item. Okay, what item does this guy have again? Potions? Okay, so he likes this one. Looks like the noise from the note block is affecting Allay's about 16 blocks away. So this guy remembered that note there. If we come over here, hopefully the Allay will follow us. And if we drop ourselves this potion, Looks like he forgot about it. So it looks like if the lay is too far from the note block, then even though he's within the 30 seconds of remembering it, he will just drop the item at the player rather than traveling really far to get to the note block. Okay, so hopefully that answers your question. And we're almost through all the items. Oh, I accidentally typed in this. Control Z. There. Okay. That was Stew Farm. I'll turn that off. We talked about the record farm. Very useful for that. Don't think it'd be useful in my beacon farm. Warp farm? Might be useful there. Because you have to, you still gotta plant them. Yeah, not too sure, because the planting. Tree farms. Phantom farm. Is there a way to kill phantoms? Let's see. So that phantom farm is made a long time ago. I think it still works, but probably could do a little better if there was hoppers and stuff. Is the point thing working? No, it's not. Oh, shoot. The hour thing isn't working at least. I don't know. See, for the phantom thing to work, right? Phantoms only drop membranes if it's player kill. Yeah. So there's no really big wide range player kill. Unless the phantom attacks a player, then a wolf comes in and kills them. That time you already have the phantom isolated. Yeah, I don't think so. But it is a unique farm. Podza farm. Powder Snow Farm. Yeah, would be useful there. I need a player. Course Farm. We did talk about that one earlier. Because you need a player to replant the flowers. I don't think it's ever going to be too useful. Maybe to clean up some extra stuff. Fox Farm, huh? Problem is that Allays, their distance is so limited. You could do something really, you could do like a fox farm and then just collect the emeralds, but they do such a small area, one Allay would only have to go to one farm, which is not really feasible. We're in the S's now. Turtle farm. Things you have to breed the turtles for them, so yeah. Slime farm, if you could kill the slime somehow where they spawned. You have like an iron golem, but iron golem eventually dies. I think a zoglin would also die. Pretty sure I think it dies, I think, from a slime. Oh yeah, you also have not to kill the lay, that's true. I have a big flower. Are you saying it's a flower farm? I say shoot a trident at a drip point and then have that lay bring it to you. The lay does work with totems. We tried that. Drop the scutes wherever the turtle grows up. That's true. But you still need to breed them, which means you need the player. Yeah, mobs don't spawn in magma blocks though. Yeah, you're correct there, Red Rum. The problem is, Allay does such a small area of searching that even in that case, it's not that useful. Like the fox farm example. We're almost at the bottom of the list. Let's keep moving through this. Snow farm. Got a lot of potions. Sponge. Yeah, Allay does drown, so you can't use it underwater. To pick up a, like, I don't know, loot from killing mobs. From general survival stuff. Turtle farm. I guess we did talk about that one earlier. Vines. Strider farm. Strider spawning lava. That would end very horribly. We're almost to the end. We're in the copper, the wax stuff. A wither rose farm. Yeah, I probably don't want it anywhere near the wither. And that is the last of it. Okay, so I think I kind of went through everything. That was good that we went through there because I completely forgot about my squid farm. It's actually really useful. Probably the best case for kind of a smaller farm. Have the lay to open a secret door. Oh, that does. I guess I was thinking, what if a lay holds a carrot? Will the pig follow that lay? But I don't think pigs follow like zombies holding carrots. So I don't think it'd make a difference. But we can try that. It's kind of silly. Where's our Dungeon of Doom? Our experimenting dungeon. Here it is. We'll can block noises from no blocks to the lay. Oh, that's a good one there. Argue. Items are shooting down a water stream in the lake and grab it without you asking it to grab it. Only if it has the item in its hand. So I guess. Yeah. But then again, lays don't like, you can completely box off your water stream for really. That problem. Why does a little character pop up in the top left and sometimes it vanishes? I guess I didn't really pay attention to that. Oh, maybe only when I'm flying. I don't know. Or maybe only there for a little bit. Okay, anyways, what do we want to try again? Getting so distracted. Oh yeah, a lay and a carrot, right? And we'll try the wool thing next. Carrots under natural things. Natural. Take the carrot. Okay. You didn't see nothing, pig. You didn't see anything. Follow the Allay. He has your carrot. Go chase him. Okay, Allay, time to feed the carrot to the pig. Be a good boy. Yeah, there's a big difference. Doesn't follow him. Okay. The other thing was the note thingy-majiggy. You're a little bit slow, Allay. We're already coming back out again. Does wool stop the noise? Where's wool? What is this column called? Construction? There it is. Oh, you can't actually place wool where there's item frames? Fascinating, fascinating. Now if you encase the note block with wool, it actually prevents allays that are behind it from hearing that note block. This could be useful in keeping certain lays to stay with certain note blocks. That's pretty cool. Follow a lay with the carrot then. Yeah, I don't think so, because like nothing follows, like zombies holding carrots never worked, so it makes sense. In maps, you could have to give the lay the right thing to get the key or a book. That's a really cool idea, like for map makers. Okay, let me just double check my notes. And we might have did a thorough job testing everything. Talked about the diamond farm. We don't know about respawning an outpost, probably that's a negative, and we also don't think it taxed anything. Other than that, looks like everything I wrote down is completed. Probably looking forward, we'll probably start making sorters in Java Edition. I'll probably make sorters for all the typical items, and then I'll come in and do everything else that the Allay can't, or the Allay can do, but can't be done with other things. You can have your items going down a water stream and have it passed by a little wool cell full of Allay. They could grab stuff and move it to their cell's note block. Yeah, that's kind of what I was mentioning. You'd have to make sure the Allay don't go down the water stream too. So, I don't know how big they are. They actually seem pretty big. Like they seem... I actually don't know what size the Vex are, but they do seem pretty decent size. Just seeing how I push them and stuff. I don't think you can see hitboxes in Bedrock Edition. But yeah. Making a non-stackable item sorter isn't very hard. The problem is currently they shoot items all over the place, so it's quite annoying. Like they don't put it directly where they should put it. Yeah, in the squid farm, the note block would have to be in the air, so they don't have to go underneath water. Hopefully, they don't go after items in the water. I mean, they did go after the ones in lava. So I answered all my questions. I think I answered all the questions in chat, which is great. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go on to raid a fellow streamer. So as I figure out and get set up for us to be raiding, make sure you guys are also following my other social links there on screen. Make sure you're subbed to my YouTube, as well as have the bell turned on over there so you don't miss out future streams and videos. Also have a Discord where I announce all that stuff, as well in the voice call. I'm in the Discord voice call in each and every stream. And there's a lot of other stuff on my Discord. So make sure to check that all out. Of course, I got Twitter, a Reddit, Patreon, and a PayPal. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Do the command just like so. Awesome. So we're going to be raiding Linksy. He's currently in his hardcore world, which has almost 15,000 days and around 3,500 hours worth of time on it, which is crazy. He's doing some big projects. We'll see what he's all up to. So let's see if we can get all 63 of you guys to join in the raid. Should be fascinating to see how his world is progressing. I really enjoy these streams where we test things out together, come up with crazy ideas, try them out, see if they work or not, tweak them. It's a lot of fun. I think we found out a lot of interesting things. And it's been really fun to kind of add these to my existing farms. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks everybody who's hit the follow button, as well as showed support with subs and biddies. Next stream will be this Saturday and Sunday. We'll probably be working on sorters for the Allay and that fun stuff. So look forward to that. I do stream at Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 2